Hello, hello, hello. Nomsy, Izo, what's good, what's good? What's up, what's up? What's good, what's good, what's good? Can my Discord actually notify people that I'm going live, or like what's going on, man? Like, I fear I'm live right now, but it doesn't want to say anything. Okay, you know, whatever. Sure. 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 Didn't she say? What's up? Anyway, happy Saturday. Saturday late stream. Just chilling. Had some stuff to take care of. And I was tired because I went to bed at 7 a.m. I know I needed you better. I give your hand. The truth and the truth came out. I just didn't know what to do. I mean, now become anything for you. What you say? You only meant well, of course you did. What you say? What you say? Only meant well, of course you did. What you say? Jason say, what you say? What did she say? Game? Game? Thank you. Game? Hello? Ow. What's up, Ruckus? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Cat and Vin do the GTH escape room today. Yeah. Yeah, how was that? It was painful. Fish. You have to actually spend points to get a fish here, but you want one? I'll give you one. I got you. Alright, my Discord just isn't going to notify people that I'm live, huh? Okay, cool. Cool. Just we're on the same page. Got Twitch notifiers. Yeah. Usually my Discord like notifies like every day, like I'm going live, whatever. But like it just today just decided that it isn't going to. But okay, sure. I'll wait like 5 minutes, and then if not, I'll just do it myself. All right, we're gonna try and build this base so we can actually work on stuff. Hope you doing well, Ruckus. Hope you doing well, Izo. Ah! Oh, Lord. Thank you for giving a sub to Nomsy. What the hell?
Ruckus the Piercer gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Nomsy21. They've gifted 3 months in the channel.
Thank you for gifting him to 3. Yeah, wow. Thank you for giving 3 months. What the hell? Thank you for gifting that. You did not have to do that. I appreciate that. A thousand hugs, 10,000 lightning bugs. How to dance. Okay, I'm not like entirely sold on this, but this is good enough until we kind of figure out what we want to do. And I'm asleep. It's never as it seems. I fall asleep. Please take me away from here, 'cause I feel like such an insomniac. Me away from here, I'm tired of counting sheep. Please take me away from here. And then fireflies. I hate goodbyes. As I said farewell. Pog. So we got a little depth there. We're gonna add something on the side here, and then we just build a roof. And then this place can just be like our main base where we just keep our a few chests and stuff. Like, you know, just kind of like the base, and then I think we'll build a factory next, like over here, to actually put in, like, move our power. That's where we'll start power. Because I want to get rolling on some more mechanism and like mining, because we need more resources. Okay. Oh, fuck. What is going on here? Oh no, what did I do? Oh, fuck. Break your heart. I'm only gonna break your heart. Only gonna break your heart. I'm only gonna break your back. I gotta learn how to use this gadget, bro. Okay, so is this the entire thing copied? Yeah, because we're actually gonna change out this top here. Okay. What's up, buddy? Was the leaves? Quillo is not my least favorite Factorio planet. Funny. Okay, so that is leaves on there. Okay. Oh. Building arc, yeah, we're just this is like our first like a little like hut, like I guess cab, I don't know what you call this, log cabin house thingy that we're building. And then we will actually hold the lantern. That's kind of crazy. You actually hold the lantern like that. Nice. And then we'll build like a factory to actually move our power and stuff. Yeah. Oh, building arc. My enemy's eyes, which is a coward said. Oh, the old king is dead. Long live the king. Admitted I held the peace. Taste the water that holds my key. Never let my castle stand. On pillars of sun, pillars of sand. How you doing, Favor? My mirror, my soul, and shield. Never an honest world. So we got a little depth. We need to add some depth to this side. Well, we can do it once we add the roof. It's not going to look great, but it's going to well, it'll be my first attempt, and we can always make it better. Is a bit small. Well, this is just to put my bed. This is just to put my bed. And then like this like dashboard will go here. Like an armor stand. That's all. That's all that's going in this building. And then we're gonna actually like build like a factory. You know, over there. That's actually gonna house like where we're gonna put the power and stuff for now. So this is just to kind of kickstart the building, and then we'll wrap it around and figure out over there. I just have to kind of get like I don't know into my building bag. Yeah, I know it's small. This word was when I ruled the world. Ow. Anyway. Whoa. I realized I don't want to play Minecraft. Hey, that's perfectly acceptable. This really gonna have a really tall roof. How's it going? I want to put a bunch of speed upgrades in this digital miner. Jump up the power, juice this. I want you revenge. You can be without a bad romance. Mama. What the hell? Bro, how do you use this? You put a... Is it this feature? Undo? Oh, yeah, it does have undo. True. That's how one do. All the crazy shit I did tonight. The bad memories. Tonight. Memory. Here tonight. Memories. Oh, to the night. And I did tonight. I'll be the best memories. Tonight, I'll be the best memories. You want to truss here, maybe? I don't like pointed roofs that like, because like you could definitely like do this, right? And then it would like come to like a point here. Do I care? Hold on. Go. I kind of like that, actually. Then we could do. Gotta figure out how we're gonna make the inside look. Then do we want to forever on the dance floor. All right, I think this is really not going to notify anybody. Okay. It's like I'm making my own life. Yeah, big short couple hour stream. Or maybe I don't know. I have no idea how long we're going. I need a Red Bull. Chat. Any thoughts for the inside chat? Kind of just like my barn. I will get better at building at some point, probably. We can always redo this later. Jesus Christ. What's up, Namzi? What's up, Namzi? Do I just put glass here, maybe? Or just put glass here. I dislike twists. What about twists? What do twists do now? My messages aren't going through. Oh, Twitch. Oh yeah, Twitch might just be dying. Possible. Possible. I could just go glass here. Wait, really? Ew. When's a Fortnite duo stream? I have no idea. That's absolute. Well, I kind of like that, bro. Not there though. We need something like a truss wise. Bum 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 bum. Maybe not. We'll just leave it. Need you, Nelly. I love you. I do. Need you, no matter what I do. I don't know what to do for these. There. We just need glass. We have sand. Building may not look great, but chat, but it will eventually. Okay, that's all that matters. Looks good enough to me. Oh. We gotta move this factory eventually. We need more resources. So, March, how you doing? Thank you. Ugh. What? All new pack? Yeah. All new pack. Oh, new pack. All new pack. We're vibing. We're gonna be playing a lot. We're gonna be experiencing a lot of new mods. There's like 10 or so mods I've never really played with. I've never used. That I'm definitely gonna get into. What we're gonna do some building. We're gonna actually like. I've never like solo done the entire mechanism endgame. Like getting you know, like this, like SPS and stuff, and whatever. I've never gotten personally this far. I've never done it myself. Like I've done it with like teams and stuff like that, but like and where they would do most of the stuff like I've never done myself. So I'm gonna want to do that. I wanna experience some of the end games of these mods. I wanna do Aura Tech. That's something new. You know, for my first time really trying to build something on stream, I don't hate it. We need something out here though. You hate AE2? Is there like vertical slabs? Would have ever knew we would ever be more than friends? Refined Storage is better to me because it's easier. Refined Storage may be easier, but A2 has way more like things that you could do, in my opinion. Ah, fuck. What's up, Todd? Crobo Kirby? What's up, we'll go with Kirby. What's up, Kirby? Oh. Like a sapling or something. Bamboo. Maybe get your melody. I like your symphony. Me a na 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 na. Na 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 na. A little depth. course you did. What you said. So we're just only thing that's really gonna go in here. There's like a bed. Obviously, this is gonna be here. Eventually, when we route A2, we'll probably put A2 like a terminal here. This could also be converted as like the entrance. Like if we do like imagine like this is actually like the entrance to the base, like it goes down. Could be converted eventually. Goes down because I want to like build into this cliff or whatever this is called, this cavern. Okay. I didn't know what to do. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this, right? You want more raw gold. I sleep yet? No. Okay. So the question is, we need to build like a small, like, it doesn't need to be look good for now, but we need to build like a factory-ish so we can start putting all like the mechanism stuff, like move our power and then move things in there. So that's what we gotta work on. Tell me what you say. Know what to do when you're living so large. I'll do anything for you. We definitely gotta speed this up. That's why I want to make all this osmium. Actually, while we're here, let's actually do one work. So I want to work on some upgrades for this stuff, and then we will transition over to it once I kind of I want to get like speed upgrades, energy upgrades, and all this stuff. So when I move it over, then it's like I can move it like 1-to-1, and it's fast enough that I'm like ready to build all stuff. And because all of my resources and stuff are over here right now, like my manufacturing, so we're just gonna work on here as we build up some stuff here. Installer. So we need the word advance. We need a elite tier. Diamond plus a diamond. I find someone new. Yep, pulverized gold and osmium. Yeah, gold, osmium. So we're getting. We gotta make more of these infused olives. What's up, Fracky? What do you mean, Park Day? Nice. How many roller coasters you ride? I honestly I don't like roller coasters. I get motion sickness, so I can do like 1 to 2 roller coasters. Like if I go to an amusement park, and then that's it. I got like that's as much as my body will let me do before I throw up. So you'll usually get me for like 1 or 2, which is why like whenever we go to like amusement parks, whatever, we always like go to like the most like craziest one or whatever, the biggest one first, so I can get that out of the way. Like so like I can do it, and then I'm like, okay, I can't do anymore because my body will just not adjust. I'll sit there throw up all day. So nice. They weren't easy rides. Fair. Never been on a roller coaster. I think they're fun. That would be it. I wish a food pass could. Yeah, food pass. I'd be there, but you'd see me in line. I'd just be rotating the churro line, bro. Churro, ice cream. It's like the pizza line. I'd just be rotating that, bro. That's my amusement park. Being a fat ass. No, roller coasters are fun, bro. They really are. I just like if I didn't get so like sick on them, I would love to go. I'd rather love to ride them more, but I just can't. So we can actually build another one of these. So we'll work on that. Company. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice. We need this. We need redstone plus copper ingot. Enriched redstone. We're just gonna convert all of these. Love song, so tired of tears. Gonna be a lot of crafting and grinding today, chat. But it's what you got to do, you know. You gotta chill. We can talk, hang out, chill, talk about stuff. Eventually, I mean, we're actually doing work. We're working on stuff. It's just like not the most interesting things, but it is getting us better into the mechanism ecosphere. You know what? You know what I was thinking? You think about amusement parks. You know what I haven't had in a long time? Funnel cakes. Do you have a funnel cake today, dude? Funnel cakes slap. Like, not if you have them like once a week or something, but a funnel cake like once a year, that shit slaps, bro. Sounds fat as fuck. A funnel cake? Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. Oh. Cinnamon on it. Dude, you guys remember the cinnamon challenge back in the day? Remember the cinnamon challenge? Thank God for mom and dad to send us together. Oh. Ugh. We need a lot more steel, don't we? Because need to start getting pipes and stuff. Oh, we should okay. There we go. So apparently you can do more. Yes, apparently power is not being pulled fast enough. This means you're officially a create enjoyer? How am I a create enjoyer? Is that what that means? Flux Network's worth the investment? Yeah. Probably. Wonder why you're using QIO? Because I got the Singularity drive out of a loop bag. So now we just have infinite storage. Literally free. There's literally no reason to make like anything else. We just put everything in here and we're gonna AE2, we'll just interface this. We'll just slap a storage bus on this, and that's it. We'll have infinite storage. Don't even gotta think about it. And I guess we'll probably do some bulk storage. We'll do some other things just to make like look better, but like a storage room, full-fledged storage room, but fill that drive up in 1 second on Hive if I slap it on the network. Passion. The passion, the passion. Bro, this thing has 2.8 million FE in it, by the way. And look at how fast you drain it. We really gotta jump up our power production. Airplane, airplane, sorry, I'm straight. Chat, does anybody know the ratios of this shit? Some room looks pretty. Yeah, Invisible cooked on that. Melon power, mechanism, melon power. Like, how many of these can I actually make? To say relevant. Are there AE add-ons? Yeah, so there are. There's advanced AE, which lets you build like a insane quantum computer. This shit will like advanced extended pattern. Yeah, quantum computer. Unlimited amount of crafting requests. Unlimited amount of crafting requests. This shit's crazy. What is like? What is cable tiers? Oh, there's refined storage. Elite auto crafter. What the fuck? Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like quantum crafter. Yeah, there's the assembler matrix from advanced AE. Chat, we're taking a quick break. This one too. Eye of Harmony 1. Imagine. It's the fastest way to make melons. Chad, do you guys remember if the garden cloche, like, do you actually have to, do you actually have to give it, one of these things? Or does it just grow itself? You know what I mean? A tick increase. Imagine. Hold on. Well, let me look at this. Well, we still have an ad for another minute and a half. Let me. Look at this. Respond to this text. ATM 10 paradox room. Wait, what is a paradox room? What? What is a paradox room? Oh, my foot. Somebody link it. Link the ATM paradox room. Whoa. What?
I found this on the web for
I did not say anything, Siri. Ew. Tick 16,000. Dude, isn't chat, should we get into just dire things to like get the best soil or whatever? Okay, you guys can't hear this, but it's loud. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, I know how to use modular routers. I already did that. What's up? No, I already automated making seeds. Over here. What's up, Hypno? We're learning how to build a very fast farm. Chat, should I become a react channel? Chat, should we just start reacting to videos? Link me videos so we react to them. I'll turn the sound on. You guys can't hear this because I just have it muted, but if you do that, it will end your Minecraft world IRL. What? Become a react streamer? I don't think you guys understand that, like, chat, the last, like, 2 nights, I have stayed up till 6 a.m. watching IRL streams, bro. Because I'm literally just sitting here. I'm geeking, bro. I mean, I'm just sitting here, just being parasocial, bro. That's I react offline. I could just be live doing the same shit. No, to be honest, Gabriel, I don't know. I just like the thing is, like, I was like, half the time, sometimes I almost like, I don't want to play anything. I just want to sit here and watch videos, you know. So I sometimes, like, I don't know. Being a react streamer seems fun. Chat, do we do this? Uh-huh. Pylon. A hoe. Wait. Uh-huh. BRB sounds good. How much AE power does this fucking take, bro? Okay. Sure. Sure, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's not a terrible idea. But can we do that now? Are we able to afford this? I don't know if we're able to afford this right now. I mean, I get the idea. Like, can we afford this right now? I don't think so. Okay. I don't know if we can afford this. RN. Of course you can. Okay, maybe we can then. If Keveru believes in me, then I believe in myself. Modular routers got that chest. Obviously, we can upgrade this thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are those crop thingies? Crop something or another? Crop. What is this guy yapping about here? Crop support. That's what they're called. Automod saw my message. Okay, I'll accept that, but that's not true. Actually, technically, that's not true. Not technically. That's just not true. I'm actually very normal. I am not one of those. I am not autistic. I'm as like I would say I'm as normal as it gets when it comes to playing modded Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. You guys, because I'm not, but gosh. Music is super cooked. I got you. Got you. Yeah, I know. No, it's nothing. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It is nothing to be sad about. It is. It is just a. Yeah. It is. It is who you are, and you should be proud of that, no matter what. No matter what. Okay, so there's a few things, chat. Crop support, compressed iron ingot. I want to lose my mind, chat. Okay, looks like I'm not making a fucking pressure chamber. We are not getting into pneumaticraft. Hell no, not a chance in fucking hell. We're not making that bullshit. Not a chance. We'll skip that step, I guess. I'm not doing pneumaticraft. Not right now, at least. Interests me. No one was good, so I think. Yeah, I mean, if you are passionate about something, it's fine. If you're passionate about something, that's great. Just, I mean, like, but like to label somebody as that, like, as like, oh, you're autistic because you are like you like this so much or whatever, like that. It's just like it's weird. Like, why put a label? You know what I mean? Like, don't. I hate that people label things like that, like so overtly now. Like, just you know. Can we not just like vibe or something? Okay, while I'm here, while this is running, while we're setting things up, I'm gonna put this in here. What's up, Iris? Yeah, exactly. Um, let's we kicking you on. I got that right temperature. Oh, what? We have no gold. Are really this gold poor? Chat. Chat, we might be cooked. Yeah, absolutely. No, hey, you're always welcome here, and I'm glad you're here. No, I mean, that's whatever. I'm like, when it comes to like, I don't know, I don't know, like, if you think of like a normal, I mean, normal is just like so defined, but like, I guess for like me, I grew up, you know, where I grew up and everything like that. I love sports. I love sports. I watch sports all the time. I, you know, like to go out like with friends and stuff like that, not by myself. And I just like, I was like a jock in high school. So like, I don't know. It's like in terms of like that, I don't know. That was just me. And then the one thing I fell in love with was video games. So here I am. And I loved video games for like a very young age, and then I like really got into them when I broke my ankle. So I couldn't play basketball. you studying right now? I'm taking a summer course right now, Cronship, but I have a master's degree right now. I do have a master's degree. No diamonds, huh? Which field? I have a degree. I have a master's degree in international relations and a bachelor's degree in history. Show what? So my diploma? I don't have it. I also don't want to leak things on stream. Let's see. What could I? Yeah, I have a master's degree. Oh, I got you guys. Here was me at my here was me at my graduation ceremony. That's that. That's me at my graduation ceremony. Yes, that's a llama dressed up in a suit for a wedding. Yes. I spent years on a functional dog. We're trouble sort out. We're groups. Yeah. Yeah. No, I feel that. No, that's facts. That's a great way to look at it. Yeah. I don't drink. I mean, I drink like once a year. I when I'm at like a Halo event chat, like once a year, that's when I usually drink. Outside of that, I don't drink at all. I don't enjoy drinking. I don't drink. I've also never done drugs. I've never tried it. Yeah, I've never tried any drugs. It's like weird saying. It's like I'm weird saying that like drug. Like I've never tried weed or anything like that. I've been offered many times, but I've never actually done it. Does this leak anything? Not really. Here you go. There's, as you can see, the date, May 20th, 2024. It's not really focusing, but there you go. There's me graduating my master's. Yeah, I don't know. I've been offered. I just never. Yeah, no, I've just never been into it. My parents have never drank. Like, they don't. Oh, wait, no mic. Wait, am I muted? Am I muted? Are we good? Hello. Yeah, like yeah, my parents don't drink. instilled in me never to drink. So, and I mean, I've obviously drank and I've gotten fucked up. I blacked out before. After I blacked out, after that, I like stopped touching alcohol. I blacked out once, and then I was like, we're gonna call it there, and that's the end of that one. I never want to experience that ever again in my life. Good times. Good times. As I say. I don't know if I can afford this. We definitely need to expand our power, chat. Damn. We definitely need to increase our power. All right, we can do power, and then we need to do our and then like I guess we'll work on mystical agriculture and like getting resources. So as we do both of those things, chat. But I want to be able to run 32x in both of these. Chat, what if we just like spawn this in? Thoughts? Are you still going to do a Ross run? Probably not. Probably not. I have no interest in playing GTNH. I think they're still gonna do it, like value and stuff. But myself, I won't be playing. Tell won't be playing. Surger won't be playing. Invisible won't be playing. So us four will probably not be playing. And then but like it'll be like value, Cat and Vin, 9, I think. Then maybe whoever else they invite. What happened there? Just some stuff went down between myself and GTNH, and I am no longer involved with like anything deving going on there, or don't really care about anything related to GTNH. I still have a few GTNH videos I want to put out, but those are just because I said I would make them, or because I've already started, and I don't really want to like. I don't want to let all my work of me making them go to waste because I am done with GTNH, and I don't want to like, Anyway, that's the T, I guess. The T. And you know what's crazy? I was actually, you guys know, who's in here, who's been here, like know that I've been talking about making like a drama video. Yeah, I've had a lot of like change of heart over the last few days about that. I'm not sure if I'll actually make a drama video anymore, but I may make a apology video, like kind of style, where I'll probably just say, I'm like going to the video and just say I'm taking the high road, no longer involved with GTNH, not going to be making any content on GTNH, and and just say there's no point to expel drama, even though there is a bunch of drama, and I just don't care enough to get involved in it or make more of it. Probably I'll just talk about in the video, and then just apologize, and then just apologize for what my actions were in part of it, like for some of the things I said, some of my actions, like a lot of it was just based on arguments and things like that. And so I'll take accountability, because I'll take accountability for things that I said, and that I disagree with a lot of things that happened. But if whatever they want to decide, that's them. I'm just gonna take the high road. I'm gonna do me, whatever. We're just gonna live, gonna continue making content on whatever I choose to do, and kind of that. That's pretty much what a video I'll probably make on it. Unless something changes, then we'll see. Okay. We need to expand our power. What's up, Saturn? And we need to get this, whatever, this misguided coach reform going. He wants to have a path to walk. You want to go and play again? Well, that's the thing. I don't want to until I never want to play GTH again, because just because of the admins and people running GTH. Because of who they are, their actions, what they do. I never want to touch that mod pack again because they're involved. And that's just, that's how I'm gonna keep it. Like I don't care to ever think about playing that mod pack, because I just don't agree with a lot of things. So the arrogant, not only arrogant, bro. I don't even really want to talk about it in here, because there's always a chance somebody leaks something. Let me turn this on a little bit. Somebody's leaked something and then sends a clip to somebody, and then I get involved in more drama for saying something on stream. Like, it's like I don't even know how much I want to say, because I don't want to fucking just get involved in more shit. Not that I care. Like, I'll say whatever I want about somebody. I don't care what people like. I don't care if I call you out and I say you're stupid, or I call you a bitch or something like that. Like, I'll call you out. Like, I don't care if you know that, but I just don't want it to cause more unnecessary drama. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. I don't want to get involved in this bullshit, man. I don't want to read more. I don't want to have to answer stuff and. Did you ever play Money Factory? I tried Money Factory. I did not like it. Believe me, I have a lot to say about GTH management and people. Believe me. What did you not like? I'm playing right now with just MV. It's just the pace of it for me. For Money Factory. Yeah. I just, yeah, the pace of Money Factory just wasn't doing it for me. And I don't know, just, it didn't seem, yeah, just not my cup of tea, I guess. Star Technology, Jav, yeah, throw that create mod in there. Oh, create, bro. My favorite mod of all time. I will say one thing. Someone on that team, whatever, they called me a fifth-rate streamer. Because I said because I said I was richer than them, they called me a fifth-rate streamer. So that one was interesting. All I'll say to that one is they're not making content. They're not putting themselves out there. They're just hiding behind their keyboard. They're just hiding behind their keyboard. So that's all I'll say about that. The attention pulled towards your pack with your YouTube vids. Listen, I'm going to say this, and this is because I'm going to say this, and you guys can think I have an ego, and I know some of you probably do think I have that. Like, I have a little bit of an ego here and there, and I definitely think I have an ego sometimes, you know. I think everybody does. Everybody has an own ego towards themselves and whatever. I will say this truthfully because it's something I have actually thought about. And I don't mean this in like trying to be like a mean way, you know what I mean? I don't need GTNH, right? I don't need GTNH. I will stream whatever. I will stream other Minecraft mod packs. I'll hang out with chat. I'll play whatever games I want. I'll stream with GTNH. But GTNH wants someone like me. Someone to make videos, someone to hype up the updates, someone to create content on the pack, to dev the pack, to like put it into a good light. I don't need GTNH, but they want someone like me. And that's like, you know, that's just a, you know, you may think I have an ego for saying that, but it's genuinely the truth. You know, like GTNH has not been more popular GTNH has been in development for 10 and a half years. It has become so much popular in the last 2.5 years. That shout out to Threefold, shout out to Carrix. And without me streaming GTNH every day for 2 years, chat, it would not nearly be as big big as it is on Twitch. That is just a fact. With Waffle Patty streaming it and then inviting me and then me streaming GTNH every day for 2 years, like GTNH would not be as big as it is in Spotlight without like contribution of people like me and other ones. And like Threefold doesn't play GTNH anymore, right? Yeah. So that's all I'm saying. So like, yeah, I mean, you know, take how you want as information, but everything that went down and the way that like I can say things like, okay, so chat, many of you guys know in here we had a separate Discord, right? We had a separate Discord to you know, that that had end game players in it. You know, people who had Stargates and had some devs in it and things like that, because that's where we talk about the pack and like updates and things like that. And genuinely, a big reason that Discord was formed was because we would try and talk about, you know, like end game. Hey, there should be an update to this, or we should expand this, or we should talk about this for the end game, things like that. We would talk about that in the regular GTH Discord. And then there would be like an MV player or like an HV player who would chime in, and they would give their input, or they would say something. And I'm not putting down any HV or MV players. That's your journey. You're on your path. You're trying to get your Stargate. But when we're talking about like end game Stargate things, you only being an MV doesn't help any part of the conversation. I hate to break it to you. Like you will not be able to participate in end game conversation about GTNH if you've never gotten Stargate, you know. And like, unfortunately, that's just the way it is, because you've never been there. You haven't gone that far to know that. And yes, you are valid, Ruckus. All of you are. But I'm saying that, like, when we were discussing like changes, we were discussing like formulas, things like that, it just got too cluttered. So we created a different Discord so that we could talk about all this stuff. Like genuinely, it was created so we could talk about things and like share spreadsheets, share information, talk about updates, deving, things like that, so that it was kind of kept in one place and it wasn't broken up by questions in Discord, you know, other people just like chiming in, other conversations in general chat or whatever it is. So like, okay, take that as what you think it is. If you're mad at me for making a Discord or whatever, leave it at that, right? Part of that Discord also, yeah, elitism is what, you know, elitism is what people called it when we had this Discord, because we weren't inviting people, which, okay, sure, if that's what you want to call it, whatever. Anyway, where's my point? Okay. Part of that Discord also was to have a place to be free of and give our piece and talk about stuff without having all of the moderation that is in place in the GTH Discord. I don't know how many of you guys have interacted in there or like actually like typed in there or whatever like that, but you know that it is like you can't, there's so many things you can't say if you talk back, if it looks like you're yelling, or if it looks like you're being slightly mean to somebody, they'll ban you, they'll mute you, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there is a lot of that there's a lot of like, I don't know what to like really like classify it as, but like the moderation of the GTH Discord is like, you know, really, it's really hellbent. It's really weird. Anyway, so part of that Discord was also so we could talk about whatever we wanted to, you know. Yeah, no, you do. I'm not saying that they can do that, but they would, but you couldn't. There was many instances. Okay, this is an instance. Some of the moderators are French. Okay, that's just how it is. If you guys know, if you've been in Discord, you know how the moderation structure works. They would make fun of Americans in like their French general chat or whatever. Yeah, Aloria, exactly. Like they would say things. There's a literally in a public channel, a literal message saying that Americans are ruining the Discord. That said Americans are ruining the Discord. So they could say whatever they want, but when Surdra, which is a friend of ours in chat that you guys know, Surdra is a good friend of mine. He's in chat. We play games together. He's been on Hive Run. We played, you know, other stuff together. He said once, he made a joke about, at least I'm not French. And he got muted for it. That's like one of those like instances where like, okay, so we can't say that, but you can say whatever you want about Americans. But if somebody says, at least we're not French, like, or whatever, then it's like, okay. I got yelled at because last year when USA beat France, Last year when USA beat France in the Olympics in the gold medal game for basketball, which is like my sport, I put in there said up the USA, like go USA, whatever, and they're like, no, you can't say that. It's like, okay, my bad. All right, apologies. Like, sure, whatever. Like you're gonna get hell bent on that. Whatever, do whatever you want. But anyway, let me get a bunch of steel going while we're doing this. So that's part of the thing. So that thing like that. Another instance. Okay, I guess I'll just explain some of the drama because I'm not going to talk about it in the video. They called their run, the French players' run, the monkey run, and they called each other monkeys. Now, if any of you have ever spoken English or know history, you would know that calling somebody a monkey is a direct racist connotation for, what it is. That you would, anybody who understands any part of human history would know that calling somebody that is not something you should say. Like, I mean, I don't think it needs to be said. You just don't call somebody that. But they called their run that, and they would call each other that in like the chat, whatever. And then when somebody spoke up about it and got mad, they got mad because we called them. Ah! Jesus.
Razorrain 56 just subscribed. Damn dirty apes.
Razorrain, think of the 26 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Think of the 26 months. Appreciate it. It's been completely indifferent. Okay. It might mean completely different, Kevin, but in history, that connotation, that word has meant as a negative derogation, it's meant as a negative word towards people of African descent. That is what that word means. No matter what it means in Europe, that is what that word means. It's not U.S. history at all. That word was first used by South Africans. I've gone to the history lesson. South Africans were the ones who actually made up that word to speak about other people in Africa that way. It's not American at all. It is actually thing. But anyway, regardless, somebody called them out. Yes, Ray-Ban, but not if you're using it in a public Discord. If you're doing it in a voice call or your private Discord, honestly, whatever. You can say whatever you want. But when you say it in a public Discord where there are 50,000 people who are in there, that is thing. And somebody called them out on it, and there was a big long discussion at like 5 a.m. about this. Anyway, and that one was they were really they were not happy about that one, about how we called them out, and then I called them out for that one. Yeah, I mean it is still hurting feelings, but I mean anyway, I'm just saying that like in a public Discord you can't. It's even worse to say things like anyway. Where am I going with this? Anyway, that was like a big contention point of issue, and they didn't they didn't see the error of their ways, and they just whatever. They just kind of they just argued to the point and then kept doing it. So whatever. I mean, I don't whatever. It's whatever. That's their prerogative. They can do whatever they want. I don't give a fuck. Then that was earlier this year. Okay. How much do I really want to leak? How much do I really want to say? I mean, then there was the incident in June, and this was related to Pride Month. Now, now, I love everybody. Let's be completely clear. You are free to be whoever you want, and I support you 100%. please be yourself around me. I am 100% okay with that. Whatever. If you guys are in a bunch of Minecraft discords or whatever, over the course of June, a lot of discords change their icons, right? They change their icons to reflective of pride, to reflect pride, because they want to show support for marginalized community, where a lot of LGBTQIA plus people love Minecraft and love being part of this community, like playing Minecraft, being part of this Discord. It's just to show support and solidarity. Okay, like whether or not you agree with it, kick rocks. I don't care. I don't want to hear that opinion in my chat. If you're going to say something hurtful to that movement or to whatever in general, I'm banning you immediately. So keep that shit to yourself if you want to be negative towards that anyway. Anyway, I have no problem with it, right? Like I'm straight. Like I'm thinking, but I'm definitely an ally. Like I support all. I have gay cousins and a few friends who are like really good friends of mine. So like I have no problem with it. I love them. They're great people. They love who they love, and I love that for them. But somebody brought up in the Discord asking why GTNH doesn't do it. And then there was a huge whole argument about how it's not actually inclusive to put an icon, and then how if it does, then the bigots will come out and start saying shit because they're mad that an icon got changed. And it's like, okay, well, if they're bigots, why do you want them in the Discord anyway? You know, you get the point, and all this stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess the whole point of that conversation was really that the GTH Discord is kind of anti-LGBT. I guess, I don't know. Anyway, because of that, a dev decided to, in a backport of his own mod, he would add the pride flags to the pack. Like by not being something exactly, he added the pride flags, like all the flags, whatever, to the mod. They backported modern markings. I don't know if you guys heard about that. It's like for like new versions of Minecraft. And it just adds a bunch of stuff like for like OSHA, like, you know, signs and whatever it is and whatever. What's up, Yaski? How you doing? Know me, main core mods transport people are good. Well, that, I mean, I don't hang out in that Discord, but anyway, so they backported this mod, and then so the dev of that who backported it added the flags himself and then just merged it into the pack. And then there was a huge, massive, blown over reaction about that one, because it's like, oh, why you? I was like, oh, they got mad, like the devs got mad, people got mad, admins got like that. They merged it without anybody else approval, and I was arguing like, well, they forked it, like they actually made the backport, so like whatever, like so if you're gonna get mad at them for making the backport, why didn't you go make the backport? And so then there was a huge thing about it, and then somebody just made a PR to remove it from the pack, which then like caused the whole thing about it. And then there was a lot of things, and I was in there like arguing like, well, if you're like, why, if they backported it, why are we like, you know, why are we getting so mad at it? What is it like? How does it hurt somebody? Like, how does it hurt somebody in game if the flag exists? That was what I was saying. You know, my argument was like, okay, the pride flag is in the pack. You search in NEI. Great. If that pisses somebody off to the point where they get mad in the Discord and hate GTNH or whatever because the pride flag exists in the game, like, get over yourself. You know what I mean? Like, and so that was like a big point of contention, and I was arguing about that. Anyway, this brings back to the point. Things were said in that private Discord by other people. I mean, I participated saying like, I hate management, I hate these people, blah blah blah. These people suck. These people are stupid. You know, I'm like, whatever. Other people said. I was looking at chat. You weren't gonna get me with that one. Other people said other things. Then somebody leaked the conversation to upper management, and that person is a rat. They are an absolute rat. Karma will come for them. They are no longer my friend. I want nothing to do with them ever. And because I don't like rats at all.
Small dick energy.
Who? Rilico. I don't give a fuck. I'll say his name. It's Rilico. You guys know Rilico? He was a streamer. He was on the ATM 9 speedrun. Rilico. That's the rat. By the way, yeah, this is the Ginger Man. By the way, he also did all this. He did all this just to get a higher moderator position in the GTH Discord. Like, by doing all this, he got to become core staff as opposed to just regular staff. He got to be core staff. So I'm saying that he ratted over his friends and whatever, all this stuff like that, for moderation privileges in a Discord. I want that to be completely serious when I say Discord. For more power in a Discord server. Something that means absolutely nothing. IRL. That means absolutely nothing in the real world. Because it's just a Discord, okay? And anyway, so everything was, a bunch of stuff was leaked, whatever like that. Things went down behind the scenes, all this blah blah whatever. I got banned because because I'm the one that started the Discord. That person who said the stuff that was like really bad, they got demoted from like dev on GTNH, which they didn't really care about. But nobody else was banned. I got banned. And the reason I was given was because I didn't moderate my Discord. Dude, I don't really know what to tell you on that one. Although other than I think that is really funny. What am I looking for here? Enriched iron plus carbon. Okay. What do you mean? Spill the tea. Wait, who banned me? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Dream banned me. Not the dev? What do you mean? The dev who got demoted? He's not in the GTH Discord anymore. He doesn't do GTH stuff. No. Yeah, no, it's the same dev. The same dev, you can go look us up. The same dev who added the pride flags and had the backport and all the stuff, he's the one that said all the mean things. Razor Rain's in there. He said like stuff and he got demoted from GTH. He went to go he works on GTH Modern now. He doesn't really care, GT Modern, whatever. And then Dream banned me specifically for all this, saying that I didn't moderate the Discord and let mean things be said against people, against management and staff without doing anything about it. Now, I mean, I honestly not really sure what to take on. Okay. It's, you know, I don't care. I really don't care anymore. No, I genuinely don't care. I'm just saying anything. I just thought that was incredibly, really funny. Anyway. Right. The other thing too is, chat, some of you in here are American. Some of you guys are from Europe. Some of you guys from other things, around the world. Some of you from other countries around the world. I'm American. That's obvious. Regardless of what you think about America and what you may think of whatever's going on, there is one thing that I always believe in, and that is freedom of speech. And I hate to get like political or whatever, like political, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to get political, but people are free to voice their opinions about whoever they want. Where like I am not somebody who is going to stop you from policing your I'm Eastern time zone. I'm not going to stop somebody from policing, like I'm not going to police somebody's like thoughts about what they, you know, about what they think of somebody, because in a private Discord. Like, you know, does that make sense? I hope that makes sense to everybody. Sure, I get it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Like, you shouldn't say things. Like, mean things were said, and I get that, whatever. But for one, I'm not going to stop somebody from saying something if they have strong opinions on it. 2, they said it at 5 a.m. and I was asleep. So even if I was doing moderation or whatever the hell you think I could have done, I was long asleep when all the things were said. So, like, I don't, like, great, sure, get mad at me, whatever, for that, whatever. Anyway, so that's pretty much the story, chat. That's all the tea of the GTH Discord. And the whole thing made a bunch of devs quit. So if you want to know a big reason why 2.8 took as long, like the beta took a long time to come, and why it's like delayed, is because a bunch of devs quit who also were doing like PR reviews, you know, and a bunch more will quit once 2.8 finishes, because they have projects they're finishing up for 2.8. And then after that, then there'll be much more devs that will no longer be deving for GTNH. So that's everything. There you go. Any questions, comments, concerns? Yeah, I was just explaining the drama, because I'm no longer gonna make a drama video. That's why I'm saying. And so moral of the story, I want nothing to do with GTNH. I don't agree with the structure. Sorry, I didn't understand what you said. 2.8 beta got slowed down because of... Yes, because the drama, NeoDark, caused some devs and people to quit and not work on the pack. So there's not people to review PRs, fix bugs, things, all this kind of stuff. So that was part of the reason, is that it got delayed so much, is because there's a lot of devs who are no longer involved with GTNH, or will be no longer involved with GTNH as soon as, you know, coming up, because of everything that's been going down, because of everything that's happened. And I will say one other thing. The admin, I'm not going to refer to him by name. The admin, okay, this is just me being like, because of all the conversation, interaction with them, whatever. The ego that guy has is through the roof sometimes. It is incredible, the ego that I've seen displayed in a lot of these conversations, in arguments, things like that. And one thing also is that he would never let things go. Like, okay, chat, like if you get in an argument with your friend or maybe somebody from work, if whatever like that, like, okay, you get in an argument, things happen, things are said, whatever. Maybe there's an agreement, maybe there's not. But what do? Do you continue to think about it for like the rest of the day, the rest of the week, rest of the month? Or do you go home? Do you calm down? Do you just like let it out of your mind and you're like, okay, whatever, you know? I'll, leave it. And it is what it is. We didn't agree. Whatever. Argument done. Right? He would never let it go. He would never let arguments go. And it would even hours, like if there was arguments we had in the Genius Discord about a bunch of stuff, then I would just if it was like in the middle of the night, I would just like close Discord, go watch a movie, go watch a show, go do something else, like whatever, and just stop thinking about it. Right? Like I've not thought about it and like whatever. And then, but he would just never let it go. And he would just always have it on his mind. And then somebody would say something to bring it back up like 8 hours later and they would get muted or they'd get banned or they would get yelled at for trying to have or a completely different point that isn't even like tangentially related. Banned, muted, yelled at because, just couldn't let it go. I don't know. Which genuinely, I just don't think sometimes is it's like genuinely just not a trait you should have as somebody who's supposed to be in a management position, especially for a Discord server where it's fan ran, like it's all volunteer, everything like that. Like that's just not like, I don't know. Personally, to me, that's just not like an attitude you should have. Anyway. Well, I didn't do anything for however long we were sitting here. So, yes, congrats on getting your first chapter done. So, yes, that's my piece. That is what I'll say about the whole situation. Like I said, that's Dreams Discord. They can ban me if that's what they want to do. They can ban me. I don't care. At the end of the day, chat, it is just a Discord. It does not mean anything. It means literally nothing to me to be in that Discord or not be in that Discord because it is just a Discord. You know what I mean? Like, it is not going to... Oh, look, an ad break, chat. All right, we'll let an ad run, chat. I don't know if you're still here, Neodark. No need for your GTH. Well, I still have some GTH videos to upload. So I'm going to still upload a few videos. Just because I had them like already started and the script was already done or they were already like written and like they're already like being produced. And I don't want to just let that work go to waste. So I probably will still release them, but yeah, in terms of streaming GTNH, no, I probably will never touch it again. Our meat, variant star bubble. Yeah, well, yeah, I can say that. I can say for certainty. Just looking at an ATM video. Yeah, if I can just get some time. Dude, sitting down editing, bro. Editing is like the bane of my existence, hubris. Editing is the bane of my existence. Leaving the drama side, what's this mod pack? Right? There's no goal in this mod pack, Ray-Ban. It is just a hodgepodge of mods. 670 mods to be exact. Or like 675, whatever. It's just a kitchen sink pack. It's just to do whatever and have fun. And there's a lot of mods in here I've never played with. Like Oratech, Magic mods. Never really done like MI, mod stuff. So I'm just playing to play. Yeah, just massive kitchen sink. And we're just gonna build. We're gonna build. We're gonna do factories. We're gonna explore mods. What I'm really hoping, chat, and I'm hoping that you'll follow me for this journey, is that I will find mods in here and not fall in love with them necessarily, but understand them to the point where I can also start putting out videos for those. You know what I mean? Like transition what I made on tutorials and things from GTNH and just transition it to newer mods, modded Minecraft versions, and just making, tutorials about stuff, advanced stuff, things like that. So that's what I'm hoping. Anyway, the ad show. You know, okay. I'll also say that this is not against the drama, or whatever. You know what I'll also say is the problem with the GTNH community. What I will say about the problem with the GTNH community, chat, and a lot of you are GTNH players. Of course, I came from, I was a GTNH player, and it's kind of like stepping outside of that. You can see this. GTNH players at times, a lot of times, okay, it felt like you weren't playing Minecraft or you weren't playing for fun. Does that make sense? The community, especially in that Discord, was toxic to the point that, like, they would get a lot of people, it doesn't matter what, like, age, like LV players to like EVE to LUV to UMV players, were just really weird about people playing their own way. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed that. I mean, I obviously been noticed it for like the entire time, and I always say just play however you want. It's just for fun. Like, we're talking about Minecraft. Play Minecraft. It's just a fun, to play. But that community was like, it's so, there's so many people in there that like would get, that'd be like, oh, you're not optimizing, you're doing the ratio wrong, you didn't calculate how much power, you're not doing this, like, parallels efficiency, like, efficiently. And I get it that, like, that's the pack. I get that's the pack that, exists, you know what I mean? Like, that's what the pack is for, is to be like that kind of driven in there. But it gets to the point where if you're telling other people how to play, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, what happened to just playing Minecraft? What happened to just having fun? Exactly. What Lyra said, they just play to get an achievement. Exactly. A lot of people just play just for Stargate, thinking like it's an achievement. Bro, it doesn't mean anything. I'm telling you right now, chat, as a person who has gotten Stargate, and as the first person ever in the world to make a twist token, it means nothing. Absolutely nothing. My life has not changed because I did it. Because I did it and whatever, and I didn't suddenly, like, like, okay, cool. Like, for like the 5 minutes after I got it, it was a great achievement. I smiled. I was on stream, and then after that, it was like, all right, cool. Like, that's it. You know what I mean? Yes, and they're also very gatekeepy about questions, bro. It's so weird. General and Hope chat are just ridiculous sometimes. So, anyway, that's my problems with the greater GTNH community, is that it's just a lot of you who were here, Kev, you were here, Favor, you were here, Hubris, Fracky, you guys have been around for the last, like, for a while. You guys saw that I was getting like, I don't know, I was just over GTNH, man. Raise Rain, you were here too. Like, I was not having fun. I was over it. It just didn't bring me any joy. And honestly, regardless of whatever happened with the with everything, I was gonna quit GTNH at some point at some point this year, because it felt more like a chore. Felt like I was trying to do it as a job, and felt I only had to stream GTNH to try and get viewers, which is not fun, which is not a good thing for a content creator. Like, I want to just have fun. I want to stream. Like, I just want to hang out, talk to chat, whether it's about drama, whether it's about whatever, if it's about Minecraft, it's about whatever it is. I just want to stream, have fun, and as long as I make somebody smile or make somebody forget about their problems for like at least like 5-10 minutes of them being in my chat, that's all I care about. Like, I just want to have fun. I want to stream because I love it. And, like, yeah, bro, it was getting to that point, where I was over it, man. I was over GTNH. So I'm actually, I'm it's whatever. Because at the end of the day too, I'd done everything. You know what I mean? Like, I had done all of it. There was nothing more in GTNH I had yet to achieve. You know what I mean? I'd done it all. Some car off. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, anyway, we'll continue playing this pack, and I guess what we're working on, power, and then mystical agriculture is what we're working on. But if anybody has any questions or wants to keep talk about it or whatever, I'll answer whatever. I'll be I pride myself on being transparent. If you are in this chat, you know that I'm very transparent about everything that happens. I always, tell everything from, at least from my side. I always say, give the information, things like that. So, that's the whole thing. I want to be transparent about the entire thing. And there you go. For everybody who was here, you get to listen to the point of what happened. So, except Thaumcraft. Well, I didn't really need to do Thaumcraft. Beating Thaumcraft didn't do it. I still got a Stargate and a Steamgate and a Twist 7. Ew. We need 80 of these. Yeah. Anyway, that is the playing WoW in PvE at a high level, and there's some players big just play for win. Yeah, we 6 days a week play to being competitive. Yeah, like I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. That's everything that happened. That's the whole spiel. All right, where are the roses, chat? I need a rose because I want red dye. These are poppies. Most normal drama I've heard in a while. I mean, I didn't say it was. I mean, it wasn't. It's not like crazy. Just, yeah. Anyway. What do these turn into? Ruby Glow Rose. Red dye. And I feel alright. Oh. I wonder if it's on this mountain. There's any roses. Oh, I will say, so Dream did message me and said, here's why he said where you're banned or whatever. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And I explained back to him. I wrote like an actual like response. It wasn't just like whatever. It was like an actual response. Said some stuff. He didn't respond to any of it, although he responded to one part and just said, yeah, you made the Discord, so like, it's your responsibility, whatever. And I refuted that statement, whatever. And I said like, well, then you'd have to police every Discord, because there are multiple, whatever. And I talked about stuff and said a bunch of stuff. And then the second message, whatever, which was in response to that, he just hit me with a thumbs up. That's it. He didn't even respond to the message. He just thumbs up the message, and that was it. And that was the last response. So, oh, look, there it is. So, like I said, I'm not heartbroken over it. They're looking for an excuse. I mean, you're not wrong. Because I spoke a lot about stuff because one problem a lot of that the people said, you know, whatever that they had was that I would always chime in on things, and I would always you know, involve myself in arguments, or I'd always speak my piece. But that's just the type of person I am. If you've been in this chat long enough, you know that I will always say something. Like I'm not gonna, like, I'm not just going to shy away from speaking about something if I think it's wrong or if I have an opinion on it. And they to do the things we never had. Chat, is Africa by Toto one of the greatest songs ever made? Yes or no? No. No. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's up, Hobby, by the way? Hell yeah, it is, bro. What in the fuck is that? Could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Africa. I bless the rains down in bless the rains. Bless the rains down in bless the rains now. Things we never had. All right, there's 80. Love you too, Ruckus. Appreciate it. William Queen, Rhapsody Queen's by. Well, listen, I never said it was the best song. I'm just saying it's a goated song. Like, it's one of the best, man. Coming to Cali, bro. I want to move to LA so bad. I do. I want to move to LA so bad. Okay. Yeah, chest. Just keep there. Cool. There's a lot of work for you over there? No. I mean, I like the West Coast, man. I just like the West Coast and you know, the beach and the weather, time zone. I'm a Lakers fan, so be around people that I, you know. Okay. All right, so we have the red fertilizer. What else do we need, chat? Okay. This is not going to be good. There's no way we can afford, what is it, growth? Okay, wait. Let's start with the easy stuff. Harvester pylon. Quartz slab. Polished blackstone. No, I'm not a tech guy. I have a degree in international relations. Let's make 2 of those. Okay. Chat, does anybody know of an unbreakable hoe? I mean, there's this. Fortunately, we're not there yet. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have that. Yeah, well, well, Supremium could be possible. I don't know if we can afford that. Yeah, I don't think we can afford that at all. Any more silent gears? Maybe. Let's see if I can swing this. There's no tinkers in here. Yeah, we have about 2,900 essence. I wonder if that's enough to get a... Not that. And 100 men or more could never do. I bless the rain down in Africa. I make the time to do the things we never had. Why are we listening to this again? Can I make the master fusion stone? Oh. Okay, we have the master stone, but I don't. That's not enough. I don't think. Right. Anyone could request it. Yeah, you mean you, Saturn? Okay, can we make Supreme House? We need 2 of these. Can we afford 2 of these? Holy shit, chat. Ah, fuck me. Never mind. Chat, I don't think it's possible. Okay, new plan. We use random hose until we can get enough to actually do this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it what's called Aditya style. We're gonna do it silly style. Energized dye emerald hoe. Fuck it. And this hoe. And these 2. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. We're just gonna manually do this. We're gonna do it silly style. Use random hose. Yeah, exactly. Pack of fill stone hose that broken out Memphis. That's also a good idea. We have these 5 hoses we can just use to use it. Upgrade the dire things stuff so it uses energy. I've never done just dire things. We should get into that though, for sure. On the Belarus. Diamonds around some goo. I do want to get into that. Let me start this thing real quick and then we'll get into it. So we have so many things to do, chat. This is what I like. This is what I'm saying. I'm having fun because there are so many things to do. So I'm not feeling like I'm bored. You know what I mean? Like I don't feel like, because Value will say this too, and it's a thought I have. Value had it. When you get to past UV and GTNH, bro, it is boring. There is one path, and that's all you got to do. And that's why I'm enjoying this pack, because there's so many things to do and so many things I can explore and haven't done before that I'm just like, okay, cool, bet. You know? Let's do things, you know what I'm saying? Deep fried music. Yep. Yep. Sophisticated storage. Okay. First class. Okay. What? Okay, apparently you can't. What's up, Sir Abel? How you doing? Wait, audio's good right now, right, chat? We're good now? We're good. It should be fixed. Sure. Okay. Back to work. What I miss? I explained all the drama. Play mod pack for now. You can play mod for I'm trying to hope this is like my like forever world. I'm probably gonna play it for a bit, off and on for a couple months or something like that. That's the world I do. What would you do if you're beating every mod? I don't know. Figure out something else after that. Mischievous boy. Yeah, so Chad, if you're new here, I haven't followed. I will be playing this world for a long time. We're gonna do a lot of cool mods. Yes, that means I will play create. Yes, I will do it eventually. The mod I hate the most. Maybe I'll fall in love with it. Let me see you with camera. We're the updated 2.8 G10 shit. Oh, that's a. I have no idea. I have no idea. Honestly, I have no. Something like Wolf's One Create is nice. So Optimus on Create. I think my hate for Create is integration every pack is modern. Legacy Warfare. I am I'm the world's biggest Create hater. Probably. So maybe I'll fall in love with it. I'm not doing Create auto crafting, bro. Oh fuck. Fine. You guys want me to do create auto crafting? Actually, no. Okay, you can't put this in there, apparently. Guess so. Oh, Lord. Fine, I'll try it. Fine, I'll try it. Fine, I will try it for a farm. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it for like a tree farm, okay? Does that work with you guys? I'll try it for like a tree farm. I can stomach that. True. And this run isn't about being 100% efficient. I'm just going to have fun. Out of curiosity, what is actually takes to make these shit? Oh, Lord. Okay, chat. I'm going to just real quick. In this club. In this club. In this club. Okay, I don't want to die. All right, chat. I'm going to just real quick. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Wait a second. Okay. Yo, sorry, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, by the way. Appreciate it. Okay. Chicken tendies. Nice. Cheers, chat. Oh, I guess we're listening to the Backstreet Boys. Cool. Cool. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. You say. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Is that not how that works? Okay, let me look at this video again. Oh, right. This auto outputs, doesn't it, chat? Yeah, this auto outputs, doesn't it? Keck W. Keck W. Have you played Meatball Craft already? I have not played Meatball Craft. I'm not a huge fan of like adventure packs. Does that make sense? Like I like it's just not my kind of pack. I want it that way. Ain't nothing but a heartache. It ain't nothing but a mistake. 'Cause I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Correct, Sarge, red fertilizer. Yeah, that's what we're trying to work on right now, Abel. We're trying to build that right now. Center out craft log refreshers lock behind expiration. Yeah. I mean, Surge's told me like both Surge and Value have told me it's not a pack I would like. So, and because they're friends of mine and we played games together and packs together, I would trust them that they would know they know what they're talking about in terms of in terms of whether or not I'd like it. Okay, let's see, chat. What do we want a good song, chat? We want to pump. We need a good song. Chat, what's the vibe? What are we trying to listen to? Somebody request a song. Gonna go far, kid. Eventually, we will move this. Move to our new base. We'll move this to a. We'll move to an actual new, to like a real farm area. Down like New York City, I never sleep. What like Los Angeles, my fantasy. Up in Miami, oh yeah, just international love. But I bet a home run everywhere. Everywhere? Have me and my sisters in the banana. Yes, there's a pot. There's a 675 mods in this pack. Abel, this is called a TNP Limitless 8. Up in Miami, international love. Here. 675 mods. True. But Judge, true. I mean, I think like, I bet I would say maybe half of that is probably library mods, probably. But there's a lot of mods in here I've never seen. Oh yeah, the potion pile. That's right. You set this up, Hubris. Remember? Yeah, I don't remember how to do this though. Missed one. Damn it, Sir Rogue. Oh my god, you actually. God damn it. Why you gotta tell me that? National love. I could go to the end. I do have access to the end. Why is there... What mob is existing over here, bro? Okay, so we need growth accelerators to speed this up. International love. We need a lot of fluids, chat. Should we just make a fluid seed, chat? The good thing about this pack is that nothing is actually nothing is nerfed. So everything you think would like I could eventually, we could also just make angel rings. We just have to go to, we just have to start mining, get nether. Like we have to go to the nether, just kill a bunch of stuff. We can do this easily. We gotta kill a wither. A few of them. Get into this. We just get into loot fabrication. Like this shit is so easy. Oh, it's 100%. Bro, I forgot how crazy the fact that this is. Like they don't like it's not nerfed. It's just 100%. Okay. We need an ME controller. I'm trying to see if maybe there's a possibility we could do this, and we could start snowballing this now. Let's see. I'm a controller. Eventually, we'll make that supercharged one that you all see. Oh, Skystone, chat, Skystone. Don't we just love Skystone? Are you gonna do bees? Yeah, I'll do bees eventually. There's one there, one there, one there. Chat, we need to get geared up so we can take on this thing, bro. They almost killed me here. I want to do a little more PvP in this. I want to fight those like ultimate mobs, bro. I want free shit. Like, chat, if you're wondering why I have an Awakened Supremium Paxel, it's because I killed an ultimate Piglin Brute and it gave me this. A little farming. This was fun. Inscriber. Like we're really actually getting into AE, huh? Okay. Sure. What's up, Zero? How you doing? This base is a mess. Whoa. What is this new? Okay. I'm good, man. I'm good. We're just chilling. We're gonna do this manually, God. Oh, God. Oh, silicone. Okay. Seen MC Eternal too. I've heard of it. Favor. I've not like checked into it though. All right, we need more nether quartz. We need to get this like. A lot to do. Gotta get farming going. Chat. 121.1 doesn't have that hyperbox thing. That like pocket dimension. Is there pocket dimensions? Okay, there's compact machines. Never mind. Never mind. I could just do that, I guess. I've not used that in years. Dimensional storage maybe too. True. What are the chances we could just make acceleration cards? Okay. Never mind. We're going to be here forever. Why isn't this growing? Grow. Good night, Liddy. Good night, good night, good night. Good to see you. Whoa. It mined everything, chat. And be one of them. UMB 1 billion lasers for my backbone. 4 billions are too expensive. Need a semi-line. $3,200 seconds. Yep. No, I added it. I added it separately. No, I added it. It's in here. Yeah, I added it. Dude, I wanted to play with this shit too. You think I wanted in infinite factories? For sure. Got that cook. Chat, do you guys know of is there early dimensional fluid transfer? Like, is there a way I can like fluid transfer through a dimension easily now at this point in time of my life? Ender tanks. Ender tanks. Smart. What's better, ender tanks or dimensional tanks? I think dimensional tank is better, right? It's a bit cheaper. I use Ember Pose. Frequency. We'll write this down. Control new. TNP Limitless 8 frequencies. Let's write this down. Dimensional tank 1. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, not for 1. 2 maybe? Changed, locked. 2 changed, lock. Ooh, system. Love system. And UEV. Nice. Chat, we're going to do what I call absolute fugazi, by the way. Pressurized tube. Can I spell? Ethene is a gas, not a liquid. I'm going to... Yeah, you're right. Oh, fuck. How do you transfer gas? Oh, boo. Dimensional tank. Get over it. Let me transfer fluids. Let me transfer gases, bro. Boo. What about a Tesseract? Oh, God. What the fuck is this? I have one, but... Chat, what are the chances we roll for one? Heart of the cards, bro. Absolute purifying factory. Nice. Emmy extended IO port. Okay. We have two of the. We have an absolute. We have 2 absolute purifying factories. Okay. Lava fishing rod energy cell pattern provider. 1K fluid for a quantum entangle porter. And that's why we gamble, everybody. Thank you very much. Now, I just need another one. Oh, another purifying factory. Sick. Cosmic enriching factory. Wait. Chat, are we fuck? Oh, look. Chat, I got another singularity drive. Now I have double infinite storage. Thoughts? Emerald chestplate, resanium, whatever this is. Ancient debris. Light placer. Oh, I should probably put that on my thing. Misery. Cosmic energy cube. Supreme crushing factory. Chat, this only has one more tier after this, by the way. Or 2 more tiers. Supreme crushing factory. Oh, interesting. Any upgrades in here? No. Okay, buy. Oh, look at that. Crushed. Let's see. You have the basic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 tiers. And then enriching factory. Let me get all these back. Let me get all these back. Who needs an elite enriching factory, chat, when I have a cosmic enriching factory? Poggers. Yeah, we need to upgrade our power, chat. Is this pack a little broken? One could possibly obtain that information. Aren't using all the energy upgrades? Because I don't have enough power to sustain, like to actually fill a buffer of like a bajillion. Yes, true. Yeah, you're right. Time to build a mech reactor? Yeah, we gotta upgrade to that. Alright, y'all taking a quick break real quick. Okay, I won't show this off until the ad break's over. Because I want you guys to all see this. We're gonna experience this together. Alright, I think we have that started. I think it's time we expand into power, chat. I think we just start upgrading all of our power setups and make a bunch of mechanism stuff. Thoughts? I think we just start busting out the stuff. All right. Whoa, hubris! You are awake late. Crazy. Oh, there it is. There's the bedtime. Good night, hubris. To free his mind in search of. To free his mind in search of. Chat, what's everybody's plan for tomorrow? I will not be live tomorrow. I just want that. I want to be clear. I will not be live tomorrow. Okay? I'm going to I'm taking a break tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back Monday. I don't like to stream on Sundays. I just like to chill, relax, hang out with my family, work on some stuff. Oh, interesting, Saturn. Okay, cool. The no reset invitational. Is that for what? Is that for Tetris? Speedrun. Minecraft. Oh, okay. Chat, are we back from ads? We're back from ads. All right, chat, we ready to experience how fast this is? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, Lord Almighty. Yo, that one Revo player. Thank you for the raid. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think of the follow. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? Oh my god. That scared me. That caught me off guard a lot. That's what that did. Minecraft modded and Beat Saber. Nice. Nice. Give me a shout out. Oh my god. Wait, we should just place this back down and... Using CurseForge or Modern? I downloaded this off of CurseForge. But I use Prism. Although I probably should use Modern. Oh, that is a block radius. Oh. Wow. All right, 32 blocks from here is where it's at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Here. All right, so we put it here. Can you send me the mod pack? Yeah, I can link it to you. Yep. Yeah, I probably should change. I probably should add that command, huh? Okay, I can add that command. Do I have one? Yeah, I actually added that. I actually added that separately. That's a mod called Mechanism Extras, which you can just download. I just added that. Because I wanted to have all that shit. Can I join? This is a solo world. This is a solo. This is a single player world. Don't have essential. What the hell is essential? What is essential? Is that some new tech that I don't know about? Oh, hell no, I don't want that. Ooh. No. I definitely don't want that. If I'm going to play multiplayer, I'll just put it on a server. I have a server I could put it on. Friending and chats. Oh, I don't want that. I'm a streamer, bro. I'll talk to people in chat. I don't need to talk to people in game. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna put this on a server eventually, but I have a server that I can just use. Like I have a server. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. But yeah, but I'm definitely would not. I don't think I need essentials. Chad, are we just gonna run a cable all the way over there? Thoughts? Yeah. What? Oh, there's drama with essentials. Damn. If tomorrow would you still be here? I don't know. I heard you, baby. I heard you, baby. Please don't go. 693. What does that mean? A beacon. Chad, do I want a beacon? Oh, you're talking about how many mods this pack has? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Has way over 600. Yep. That's why I'm playing it. Because I want a lot of things to do. Will you still be here? I don't. Please don't go. If you wake up tomorrow, would you still be here? I don't know. Is that oh, Christ. Can these bozos piss off? Okay. We need more power. $400 million FE, by the way. Okay. Industrial craft. Industrial upgrade. Is that in here? No, it doesn't look like it's in here. A little icy too. Ugh. Okay. Redstone, copper. Am I saying a bunch of add-ons? I don't like that. What mod you at? Just mechanism extras. Oh, you do, yeah. Just mechanism extras. Greg has many add-ons because everything's really built into Greg Tech. I just search it on CurseForge. Just mechanism extras. Oh, mechanism extras. Chat, can somebody link them to him? Somebody link it. Yeah, I can't speak. Mechanism extras. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. You need specifically the NeoForge version of this because this pack runs on NeoForge. Can I recommend pack mostly tech but not GT? Mostly tech but not GT. I mean, you could always play. Could go back and play IE, Infinity Evolved. Project Ozone 2 has some tech things on no GT. Techopolis. Then what Waffle was playing, I think. DJ2. Yeah, I don't know. It's a peck pack. Wait, mechanism actually adds an extra reactor? Wait, really? What the hell? What did I miss? Oh, yeah, Naquita. That's right. It adds a Naquita reactor. Yeah. I did see that. How it exactly works, I have no idea, but we're going to figure that out, Zero. We will figure out together how the Naquita reactor works. Infinite induction cell. All right. That's supposed to be. I have no idea. I have no idea. Genuinely, I don't know. I saw. That's what I want to do. I want to learn. I guess we just start going down the path of mechanism. Expand our. Michelle Obama. Or was mod pack that added average share? Average share really isn't that hard of a mod. Yeah, you have to modify the recipes. Okay, we're gonna have to expand this for sure, chat. This is the jankiest setup you guys have ever seen. The game stages? Yeah, fair. Oh, coolness. Yeah, I mean, average things are cool. You don't think you need to run the really fast furnaces? This? No, that's just the mechanism extras. It's just power. It's just mechanism power. So all it is just these pipes. You have to run on power here. Basic crushing factory. It doesn't have that. I don't know if anybody here is actually gonna be able to run it, but I would. You can maybe search around on Discord or on like some Discords or Reddit or something. Excuse me. Chat. Try Star Tech. More full gas burn engine, the more power producers. We should remove one of those gastions, I think. You think there are? I think they're slowly filling. Hobbit. I think they're slowly filling. But I want to expand this. We're going to expand this. Chat, I wish there was a better version of PRC. Like I want Chad. I want a better version of this. Anybody else? Everybody else wish there was just like a better version of, you know, of this. Hold on. Music, got you. Chad, should we create our own custom machinery? Because I also added this mod, but I wasn't sure if I'd ever use it. Custom machinery mechanism. Should we add our own PRC? That's better. You just add a JS file. Okay. That's something I do later. Okay. Yeah, these are filling. I think QGIS is already in here, right? It should be. If QGIS isn't in here, that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, it is. QGIS is in here. Attention. Okay, we are out of sand. Yeah, I added that too. Yeah. Those aren't really mods. I mean, like, I didn't say I added those much because I mean, those are mods. Like, yeah, I added it already. Yeah. I was just, I've never done QGIS, so I'd have to learn it. Um, I hate this. That doesn't clear the. No Pep was supposed to. Yeah, I do. All right, we need more melons too. That's an insane statement, by the way. Okay, so we need the just die. So chat, the best version of the just dire thing soil is very fast, right? Damn. Damn. Dude, I'm not a coder. Sorry, well I'm not a I don't know how to do coding at all. I'm like very dumb when it comes to that. I am maybe it's a time for a little just dire things. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down to do some just dire things. All right, ethane is like slowly building back up. Now we have 5 gas burn generators. Chat. So we went from 11,000 FE a tick to 55,000. Do you know how to progress in just dire things? I do not. But that's what we're gonna learn. That's the whole point. The whole point of this, like about this, is that I want to learn how to do all this. Because I don't play modern. I've been playing 1.7.10 for 2 years, so I don't play modern packs. So I want to learn all these new mods and learn how all this cool stuff. And so I can then eventually I can transition into becoming a modern Minecraft like tutorial and that kind of person for YouTube chat. Like I mean if you guys are interested, you guys know all the tutorials for like GTNH and all that kind of stuff. And so eventually I want to transition to like doing that for modern Minecraft and talking about a bunch of mods and like advanced setups, things like that. So I can see my thing is like I know like Chosen Architect and like they all do like tutorials and stuff like that, but I want to do like really like like laser, like I want to do like advanced setups and stuff like that. Stuff that like really could get in the weeds for things. We'll figure it out. All right. Chat, let's just hope I don't die. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Give me like a few minutes. I will answer that question when I'm back in a second. Okay, give me a second. Okay. What's up, Jitaki? Yeah, the moon's right there. Lack of A2 has gotten to me. Well, once you get to the moon, you'll get, you'll get A2. Okay. You can also do that, yeah. No, you can get an end of HV if you get, yeah, titanium. My friends and meet me at the hotel room. Meet me at the friends and meet me at the hotel room. Light metal. Another purifying factory, a dragon egg. Supreme combining factory. Oh Lord. Okay, don't know why you'd ever need that. When I have the void dimension, maybe by actual base, moon dungeon quest. Once you get the moon, you can get there. Okay. Craft and use primogel goo. Primogel goo. Primogel goo. Sugar. Just by placing the iron blocks on either side of the primordial goo and feeding it by right-clicking the blocks to either rotten flesh or sugar. Oh, I've used advanced. Yeah, Zero. We used a bunch of that stuff on the ATM 9 speed run. Yeah, I definitely want to get into that. This is what I'm saying though. There are so many things to do. It's like I'm being pulled in different directions, yo. It's like, okay, we need resources. Let's do crops. We need like more power mechanism, just dire things, you know, AE, this, that. Like that's what I'm saying. Like there's so many things to do. I just got like, that's why I'm having fun. We just got to like start working on stuff. Oh, one's enough? Okay. Like this? Oh, just a question. Do you have any recognition on what to passive automate? I currently got bottling demand solids. Basically, you just need to start automating processes that you're gonna start needing in the future. You know, like epoxid when you get to EV, PBI, and IV, things like that. It's basically just like you need to balance power, passive, right? Because you have to passive everything. You need to get like power of stuff. Yeah, some stuff like oxygen, hydrogen, things like that. Don't on demand them. That's a terrible idea. Passive processes like that, sugar beets, bees, things like that. And yeah, definitely don't on demand power. Passive things that you will know that you know you'll need. Oxygen, yeah, okay, nice. Okay, yeah. Just it's hard to say like what, because if you're get logs passive, so you can make the Ender IO farming station, or you can make crop manager plus bonsais. Those are your two ways to get logs. Ender IO farming station is a little harder, but a crop manager plus bonsais are good. How do I know when this change is over? Oh. Okay, that was a stupid question. Okay. We're going to do this in the air. Hold on. Okay. So we have this. 2x ferrocore ingots. I already have one. We need an arc furnace shot so we can recycle this shit. Okay. One last question. How would you go about moving benzene? Just piping the super tank next to gens, or just manually moving the super tank once it fills? Pipe it from the super tank. Let me get some more. I mean, depending on the pipes you use, potent, dark steel. Yeah, but you want to have that buffer. Having a buffer is good. Chat, eventually we will also just... I think chat will also just finish every quest in this pack, by the way. That's one of the things we'll do while on our journey. Like... The DTPF. Inco 792, yeah. And this is like... A-A-O-A-A-Yo. Such garbage rewards. Just machines. Okay. All right. Making blaze gold. Oh, so long the solution down to the ABS EV. Interesting. What mob is over here, man? Yeah, I will build. I'm not the greatest builder, but I'm going to try. This is the best. This is the extent of my building so far. My first time ever doing like decoration on the outside. I'm gonna try and build more, and eventually maybe we'll get better. But don't expect it to be good building. Clouds. What's it? I want a lawn base. Fair. Is there anything to do with this other than smelt it? No. Okay. We need more gold, bro. We are gold poor. I have some gold. Outside my window, in the sun. So bright. I lose control. Chat, we'll probably do a little bit more of this, and then I will probably Get off soonish because I haven't eaten any dinner and it's about to be 9 p.m. Although I will be on all night. I'll be all night. I'll be on all night just being parasocial watching streams. I should stream longer. I should wake up earlier. Ender pearls or chorus fruits? Oh, chat, we have no blaze rods, we have nothing, bro. Dragon's breath. Oh, chat. Oh, we can't do this yet. Because I don't have the thing to make the... I don't have Dragon's Breath. Void Shimmer Soil, though. I do have that. Trying to revive the Ender Dragon. Yeah, you can actually do that in this version, can't you? I also need netherite. You know what I want to check out? This, chat. We need to figure out power, but like... Mind Dimension. So... I want to check these out, chat, too. We're definitely gonna experience. There you go. It's a full mining dimension, right? Is this the question? Is I have chat? Is this like the ATM one, where you have to put a void miner down, or can you actually go mining in this dimension? Because I want to try it. I'm gonna find out real quick. Right. You know what I mean, though. Like it's better. It's just faster to quarry it. Because you also manually have to mine the Oh, you have to manually mine all the modium anyway. Yeah, makes sense. The question is, how far does this go down, and then like, 0.64 for best items. Okay. Oh, that's deep sight. What's up, my dad? What the hell is TNP Limitless? It's just a mod pack with 680 mods. And you can just do whatever. No, it's like there are quests, but they're just whatever. How new is this one? I don't know. It's for 121.1, so it's probably recent. About something I'm not really sure though. It's as well as ADM 10. Well, I chose this pack so I could stream it a lot. Like I want to make this like a forever world. I'm gonna build. There's a lot of mods I've never used or never played with like fully, so I'm gonna experience all of it. We're gonna build. We're gonna do some cool things. So that's basically. Basically why I chose this pack. More, give me. So we're powerful. True. Yeah, hot swapping ATs. Yeah, for sure. All right. Chat, I just wanted to check out this dimension. We'll do more of this and we'll build a quarry. We'll do more of this stuff. I'm not going to be live tomorrow. I don't think, at least, because I want to work on some videos and then I want to work on a video and then just chill. But you never know. I'm addicted to this mod pack and I want to keep playing, so I might just be live tomorrow. Fuck it, you know. You never know. You never know with me at this point. No, okay, we don't need this. Just go home. Just go home. No, ATM 10, FU Infinity. Yeah, fair. Yeah, chat. So I think either tomorrow or Monday, we will. But we'll continue on doing just our things. Oh shit. We will just we'll continue on doing just dire things. We'll upgrade farm mechanism, things like that. What's the next video drop? I don't know. I have some like GTH videos that I like started and was like working on, or I finished the script, so I might just like finish them and release them. Just like videos that I had like done, you know, that or videos I was working on that I just want to like get them over with, because I don't want to like lose all the work that I put into them. You know what I mean? So. So we'll see. Those might be dropped. If not, I don't know. I'll try to figure out a video to make. But I want to upload a lot more, so I'll try to get that out. Anyway, I might be live tomorrow afternoon, chat. If I am, because I'm addicted. Yeah, no, I did actually talk about the drama. Yeah, I did talk about it. It's like around the 1 hour and 30-minute mark in my stream, I think. Yeah, chat, I gotta find, if I'm live tomorrow, just follow the channel if you haven't already, or join my Discord, and keep on updates there. If not, I'll be live on Monday. So I will see you guys soon. Thank you guys, everybody, for being here. Appreciate it. I believe somebody said System was live, so let me send you guys over to System then. He's streaming Minions Run, so I'll let you guys go hang out over there. See what's going on over there. And I will see you guys later. Appreciate everybody being here. Thank you guys for the 4-hour stream. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. It's good to see everybody. And yeah, I'll be either live. I'm back, man. I'm ready to grind, play more, stream more, play Minecraft, do whatever, make videos. So you guys will see me around. My break is over and I'm ready. So I'll either be live tomorrow or I'll be live on Monday. Either way, I'll let you guys know. All right, have a good rest of your night, and I hope you all have a great, fantastic day and rest of your weekend if I don't see you. So good night.